Audio check. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Jess. Are you gonna actually be a good girl? Do you want some more treats? Would that get you to be a good girl? Yeah. Give me some treats and I'll be a good girl. I put some treats for you. Yeah? Okay. Like how she like disembowels her treats. Hello, Guido, Kay, Oliphant, Mumsy, Mabro. Good to hear Skrillion's doing well. Rurunin, Hydroman. Be the best. Anya. Congratulations, Hydroman. Hello, Hottie Fruits. And Jungle Pants. Alright. Yeah, Jess is like, I don't know, maybe I'll leave. Fuck this joint. I still need to tweet. I'm very behind. Yeah, Jess, is it raining outside and you've been getting yourself wet and also getting grass in your butt? Why you do? Nah, oh, come on, Jess. Hopefully she's just gonna eat and then sit down again, but we'll see. Wow, I feel really fucking croaky for somebody who hasn't talked all day. Alright, I have no plan. I mean, I had a plan, and that plan has been not, it's not happening, so. Gold in your store. Oh, which one? I didn't know. Was it taken from my Nether Fortress farm? Because I know that's what Good. Jess, come on. No. Yeah, you go on the pillow. Yeah, go on the pillow. Yeah, good girl. Go on the pillow. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah. Go on the pillow. Yeah. She's like, what are your fingers doing? Don't do the fingers at me. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, now she's a Bite-A-Finger. I'm just wiggling my finger at you. The door's not even closed. I'm not stopping her. Oh my god. Tim keeps saying I gotta like pick her up and put her down over there and pick her up and put her down and try to like encourage her to get into a habit, but every time I try she's like, no, I am the alpha woman in this house. I don't listen to you, you listen to me, bitch. Yeah, so I need to tweet something. Sure. Have I had any caffeine today? I had tea. I think did I have a cup of tea? Did I have breakfast? What did I have for breakfast? I definitely had sugar today. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, hi. Hello, everybody. Today is consecutive stream number 699. I was gonna paint my nails, but then I also trimmed the edges of the lawn and my hand is still shaking, which is something that happens every time I trim. But I thought it was just because I usually overwork myself, and this time it just I didn't. I was good. I only did a little bit, and it's still oh no. Oh no. Meow meow meow. Tim picked me up and put me down. I don't like it. Hey D-Buck and Petty Meg. Tell her to stay off the pillow, then she'd be there all the time. That's what chat says. She's looking at Tim like, what? What? Alright, I'm gonna click that, and I'm gonna click that, and I guess we're gonna watch and see what happens with this showdown between Tim and Jess. You gonna angle the camera a bit? Or is she... Oh, there we go. We got the kitty face. But yeah, so I just trimmed the edges of the lawn, and I did like under the bird feeder where the grass is the longest, but my hand was still shaking, and I'm like, well, that's gonna make me really, really frustrated if I try to do nail art with that. So I was like, okay, for my, you know, mental health, I'm just not gonna do my nails, even though I really want to and was excited to do that. So I guess we're playing Minecraft. Hey, Santoast. Tim's literally just standing there. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. And Jess is like, I wanted to look out the window. Oh, hello. It's a cone. Hey, Scarlet Fire. So I guess we'll just keep working on this build and maybe harass Cone at some point. Oh, and maybe harass Kurt at some point. Again. And maybe not talk about dildos or anything on Kurt's stream. Tim trying to like silently tisk at me. Oh, hello, Scarlet Fire. Ah, so you are from the Kurt J. Mac? Ah. But yeah, so this is what we were working on while we were talking about those things. This is, I told Tim, I was like, I should have known that was going to happen. You get Good and me in a room and nobody else to temper our discussion. That's bound to happen. Oh my god, it's a badge. That's like 2 people more than I saw yesterday. For those of you that don't know, oh no. Good is one of the like first people I watched on Minecraft YouTube stuff, and also one of the reasons I started Let's Playing. Oh! Tim's trying to just like stand in front of her so she can't leave. If you hear those noises, that's Tim trying to move around the side of the tables. she's now growling at Tim. He's not actually touching her, he's just standing in the way. The whippy of the tail is real. Guess I'll make a couple blocks and then we'll get on with our life. Oh, brushes? No? So what have we got? Oh, okay, we're nearly at 4 of that. I'm throwing things on the ground. But welcome, Scarlet Fire. Tomorrow is actually going to be my 700th daily consecutive stream. I don't have anything exciting planned, but maybe we'll have some fun. Hey, Patch. Ooh, brush time. Can I turn the camera? No? No? Can I turn it anyways?
No.
I want at least a little bit of Jess on the camera while you're brushing her. Come on. Wait, isn't Cohen at Good's house? Tear down Arcus's castle, rebuild it 1 block to the left. No, the brushes. Apparently Badge needs andesite, which he typed as andersite. Oh no, andershite in the Discord. Probably like 12 chests down. That might have been the second time I've tried to give directions to somebody to my chest room in the last 2 days. All right. It's a very distracting start to the stream. Did I tweet? I think I did. Yes, I did. I tweeted. Okay, cool. All right. So, where to even start? I could design the part where the villagers are going to go in that little hallway down there, since it is relatively a smaller area, but I guess it's going to kind of riff on whatever's back here. But if I design that, I can move the villagers. I don't know. Mumsy's sassy today. Jess is a floof. She's an angry floof, but she's a floof. I don't know why she's angry. She's getting pet and brushed and treats, and it's raining outside. It's not like she wants to go outside. There you go, Jess. No, it's alright, Mumsy. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Sassy is an okay thing. I just noticed you've been a little sassier than usual today. Which I hope means you're in a good mood. Ah, Fridays are for sass. Alright, I'm just running around in circles. So I wonder if Cone is going to play more at Good's house or not. Jess is angry because it's raining and she wants to go outside. Well, she's been, that's the thing, she keeps going outside and then she'll come back inside, and then I've had shorts on all day and she'll come back inside and she'll rub her wet body all over my legs, and it's like, thanks, Jess. Thanks. You know, I mean, I could keep this running or I could turn it off. Either way is noisy, but I feel like I'm done with the clicking right now. Let's turn off the farm for a bit. Give myself a little sanity break from the clicks. Room with the 4 blue windows reminds me of a Half-Life map from the original game. Was it a bunny hop map? Alright. But yeah, so we've got the general. I'm pretty happy with the walls of the fish tank in here. Like, it's understated, it's very bright, so it's easy to see the fish. But I'm actually really, I guess I would say, chuffed at how the bone block looks at the bottom of these pillars to bring that out, but also being so understated. And then having these blocks against that and stuff. I don't know, I think it's really, like, for a flat design, I mean, it's not unique. It's not that creative, but I think it's nice. It looks nice. So we've got that. We've got the pipe fully integrated. We managed to waterproof all the redstone here. So that's waterproofed, that's waterproofed. We're gonna waterproof the villagers. This is gonna be just waterproofed by design once we do that. And the only other thing we're gonna need to waterproof is this. And obviously we're not gonna want water to go down here, but this is not gonna stay here. I'm probably gonna need to install some kind of like access panel. Hey, Queen Pups. Oh, Jess. I feel like I accomplished, like, a lot today, but also I don't think I accomplished anything. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to work on the floors? Do we want to work on, like, a design to make this look cool? Still just clicking to get the rest of whatever's left out of there. We also do want to make this look nice down here, which I might replace some of this with blue glass and then just do like a tube of... Should I do like a dark block or a light block? Could just do like a tube of sandstone or a tube of like black concrete. I know, Jess is pouting. Oh. It's like all she's gonna do is go downstairs and sleep anyways. Why doesn't she sleep on this pillow? I guess this is something we can start off with. It's a relatively... Could also use bone blocks. Got enough of those. I feel like I'd want to do the smooth sandstone or the bone blocks, because I think the black or the gray concrete might be too dark. Let's grab some blue glass as well. God, my tooth fucking hurts. another part of my tooth like shattered off the other night. And my tooth has been extra hurty since then. I'm sorry if that was traumatically TMI for too many people. I'm thinking like 1 or 2 around what we've got here, so we can see better, but also like keeping it waterproof. Well, that's down there now. Let's try that maybe, and then we'll just take out this line basically. How much is in here still? Oh, none on this side, apparently. Apparently they all die on this side. What the fuck? That is so weird that there's so much more on that side. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll take this extra line out and then we'll basically do something at this height and then around like that and then do like a tube, and then I guess we'll need like some carpet or glass to make it so that it's not spawnable. Hey Mousy, hey Shoteezy. No, yes. Yeah, it's looking better already. Well, fish is already nearly full. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Or do you actually want to just do walls directly from there? Now that I think about it, actually, I might use a dark block instead. Maybe on this side, since I have to dig it out, I'll try putting something in the closer side instead. And see what that looks like. So silent and peaceful, without the sounds of murder. I could put a trapdoor here or something, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me. Right, there's the blocks there. That's fine. Let's see what that looks like from above. And then we can see if we want to use a different kind of block, a darker kind of block. Well, I definitely want to fill in the corner with glass, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with the bone blocks. But yeah, I want to fill in those corners. And what does it look like from this corner here? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. You only need to see here. So if we fill that in and get some blue concrete as well. Did I hiccup? I honestly don't notice or remember a lot of the time. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Scarlet Fire? Yeah, Scarlet Fire. If you thought that was funny yesterday, you should probably go back and watch the VOD from Monday? Yeah, Monday. The first hour, or first 2 hours of Monday's stream, because we did Mario Kart for the first time in months, and that got pretty wild. I don't know if you're familiar with the Mario Kart group, but we hadn't played in weeks and or months, and we just got all of that funk out of our system at the same time. What is it? Dude, Co, Justin, me, Ryusuke? Ah, yes, I need to put blue carpet or something. Oh, no, you have blue glass. We're gonna put the blue glass all the way down, right? This is just the more difficult one to reach. or both of them. Oh, wow. I mean, I can't open that now, but that's fine. I don't need to. Fuck my life. Stop it! Alright. Alright, I think that'll look okay, hopefully. Oh, yes. She's like, I'm grumpy, but I'm also very cute. Yeah, that looks fine. I just want it to look, you know, clean and tidy, but still be able to watch the murder. Alright. Hey, dishonestly. Wait, what? Invisible blocks? Question mark? Stop it. Glad that I didn't have a creeper problem or anything with that. That would have sucked. Okay. So that's another tiny thing off of our to-do list that helps, I would say, quite a lot. I don't know if I still want to have the floor be like slabs or something, just to give some more depth to the room. Even though we're going to submerge it. I should also probably work on that redstone so that we can cordon that off and know for a fact that it's done. I'm probably going to have the ceiling one block above the blue line here. And I still need to do the floor on top as well. There's a lot. Why am I so croaky? I guess, should I work on... Yeah, the plan is to flood, basically, we're going to have something that stops the water here so that this won't be flooded. And then we're going to have, we've got this stuff covering the redstone, so that's fine. We've got these water pipes, which is also fine. And then we're going to have the ceiling height. The inside of this tank will be flooded, the outside of this tank will be flooded, not inside this tube. And then this hallway will also be flooded. And then in here will be an air pocket, and in here will be an air pocket. That's the plan. And we've got these overly ridiculous villagers ready to go in those little air pockets. And they will trade one of a whole bunch of different things. I like how this one's 1 and 6 still for 6 cooked salmon. But yeah, so then above here also is also going to be flooded, basically inside this blue area. So we're going to have like fish up here, and fish in here, and fish over here. And then everywhere else will be flooded but not have fish. And so you'll be able to like look up and see like fish swimming around in with the item pipe and stuff. That's all because Mojang doesn't know how to make glass and water look nice together, basically. So I guess what do we want for... I need a lozenge. That's just... Really? Is it almost break time? Well, I'm gonna put a lozenge in for a couple minutes and then I'm gonna have food on my break. I mean, originally I was gonna use these blocks, but not gonna be able to unless I use them in the areas that are not flooded. Yeah, I don't know how much... I would just dig out the floor, but there's not really anything underneath the floor for me to stand on other than the glass 2 blocks down. And I'm not sure if I want to do blocks at this height or slabs or what. It might be worth working on these little areas here because they're just so compact. There's too many blocks. Could also use the iron bars or the acacia trapdoors. Definitely gonna have to use some sea lanterns. Should I echo the fish tanks and have the quartz pillars in with the villagers, or should I use those elsewhere? I hope so, Scarlet. I do hope so. I hope it's gonna look cool. Yeah, I need to make some more of these different types of blocks. Let's hold off on the quartz for now. I do need some kind of glass. Let's grab some more birch. No, I want to use the stone cutter for that. Always left over with 2 sticks. Trying to use up all the sticks here, man. There we go. Oh, I have these pieces of stone in my inventory taking up space. Let's grab the stone cutter too. Because then we could use the quartz stairs and stuff that way. Not really, Scarlet. I was gonna paint my nails today, but that didn't happen. So I might paint my nails tomorrow. I know today and tomorrow is also going to be more Flobathon stuff, so I might hang around for some of that as well. I don't know, I might see if somebody wants to join me for some shenanigans. Can you waterlog iron bars? No, okay, I can't do anything. Nice, dishonestly. Jeez, has it really been that long? I didn't think it had been that long. No, I mean, I believe you. I believe that's what he said too. But I don't. It just... Time. Time flies. Just to put some light around before I forget. I feel like bone block is going to be my go-to, like, use something in this spot, even though I'm not super worried about what it looks like, but just to make it look nice. I was thinking just to put back here and then I can put other stuff on top of that area. Yeah, to give us a nice little textured kind of white background. And then we could do something like, I don't know. Oh, actually, I like the chiseled quartz. I like the top of the chiseled quartz. And we don't get to see it enough. I don't know if that would look weird as a thing. Oh, hello. Alright, well, it is apparently break time already. So I'm going to take a quick break after I place these bone blocks. And also put some torches maybe on these bone blocks for now, because don't want them to be spawning on things. We'll see. We'll see what we think. I'm going to keep working on this after the break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm really glad I'm on break so that we have full camera for all this toe stretching cuteness. Also, I don't know if you can see the tiny little fang. Her little fang right by her little orange cheek spot or chin spot. Oh yeah, and I snuck out to go pee without her leaving. I don't remember quote 182. Oh, tea has been made? Yeah, it was probably a popsicle. Thinking about it. Alright. Should I come down and get the tea? I didn't know you were making tea. I thought you were asking if I wanted tea. Alright, I'll come get the tea. I'll be right back. Successful tea retrieval, and I dropped off the other teacup that I had been using. It's beefers. Hey, D Luna. Oh, and I need to adjust the cam a little bit. Ickle beefs. Do I want to do something like that, and then we can reach the second chest if we need to? Well, we'll think about it while we do other stuff here. Something like that, maybe? No. Also, I might want to turn off the beacon. No, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. Mumsy's just being sassy. Alright, what do we want to do for a floor in here? I mean, we honestly could just use the light source blocks as the floor instead. Not like we're doing anything fancy with them in the wall here. And we won't really see this. Kind of want some more trapdoors. I don't know if I actually need to go that far back. Actually, probably don't want to go that far back. I know we would need to put a workstation here somewhere as well. So that might be something we put like here, I don't know. Hey, Callie. Or like here. Nah, probably want to leave one more space. Just so they have room to pathfind. Although there's no way to really cover this up. If I do that. Maybe if I do... No, that's still not. No, let's go grab a barrel. Oh, not in there? Oh, they're probably in with the dudes. Oh yeah. I filled it with fish. Maybe if we did something like a wall of the barrels here. I'm just concerned that they might not pathfind to the barrels if I only give them 2 spaces here. But I want to cover up these because they look gross. Also not 100% sold on this. Yeah, rose poppy. Yeah, that's another weird one. Guess I have to be careful with the stairs because I could hypothetically accidentally flood those, which wouldn't be great. Also. Hey, Heckfire. Hypothetically, we could move the chests forward a block, these ones, but I don't know if I like that either. No. No. The reason I have the stairs here is because they're above the chests, so you can still open them. But also... No! No! That looks weird. I don't like it. I should really change my beacon while I'm building, because this is going to be very annoying. Hey, Copper Griffin. There we go. So in about 12 seconds, I will no longer be breaking all the blocks while I'm trying to build. No, Jess is sleep twitching. Wrong spot. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some more barrels. Yeah, Jess. I'm a sleepy kitty cat. Oh, I'm awake now. Oh, I want to look out the window and maybe stare at the birds. Ah, there's birds. Also, I'm hungry. Also, I'm going to escape. Because Tim's not in here. No, I'm going to have a snack. Don't like it. Would he use one of those barrels? Probably, maybe. This is the one with the line on it. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, beef. Let's still see something here. I feel like about that other than that. What you seeing, Jess? Are you seeing some birdies? Or are you seeing some kitties? Are you seeing some doggies? Yeah, bye-bye. She's like, okay, I'm leaving now, bye, fuck you. Yeah? Are you leaving now? Yeah? Are you saying Alenia, please? Oh my goodness. Little squeaks. Here you go. Feel free to come back later. All right. I do have to be careful because a lot of the a lot of the blocks here could actually be flooded. Are you saying the lights on the bookcase are making her want to escape? I mean, I think it's mostly just the time of year and stuff. This isn't terrible, but it's also not great as far as waterproofness. Trying to think of what best way to waterproof this. I also need the water not to kill the villager. I think it's fine as long as I don't accidentally flood any of these blocks. I don't know if they can use that barrel though or not. What's the thing is, if I waterlogged like two of these things, like the chest and that, then it would probably start filling things with the, you know, because it would make an infinite source. Because the stairs are waterloggable, the chests are waterloggable, the slabs are waterloggable. I I think the trapdoors are waterloggable. The pipes should still function. We did test that. We did test that in creative, and they still functioned once we put water all the way around them. You think the trapdoors will be good enough protection? But will they use those barrels? I feel like I should put one in here and see if I can get them to use the barrel. Bring down a spare and see if you can kill him. Man, but then a spare... I'd have to move the spare again. That's gonna suck. Because I don't want to murder it and then have them all hate me and give me worse deals. So I'd have to move it again. That should be safe because that's through glass. If the dude drowns, I don't think that'll affect trading price. I don't think. That was quite the squeak. Oh, this guy's a stone cutter now, apparently. You all think that you're fish dudes now? Come on. Can I... It's a block and a half, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh god, I'm stuck in here forever. Is that not... Okay. Maybe I'll put a slab above me. There we go. Easy peasy. So what time of day is it? And let's see if he uses one of the barrels. It is the night times. So yeah, the big question is whether or not he'll use the barrel. I think overall it's like not the coolest design in the world, but it's also not bad, and it should be hopefully waterproof. This is the thing, is these two blocks will have water in them, which I don't know if I care about or not, because I could put another like that, but then I don't know how I feel about that. We could also put like a glass pane somewhere, but that would, or like a glass block somewhere. Like that might open it up a bit more if we do that. So that he's more seamless with the tank, but... And then we could do something like this, maybe? Really cover him up? It's just a faceless trading guy. Well, we do something like that. Or the opposite, something like that. Oh, and now he thinks he can jump out. Hi. I thought the medium ones could still hurt you. Ow. Oh, okay. They can try. They're just not doing a very good job of it. Did all the slabs fall down where I can't reach them? That's not what I wanted. Come here, you dinguses. Okay, I think I can take this out. Yeah, you can't get out, you sucker. I don't mind this. It's a bit weird, but also it is more waterproof and the water wouldn't go in these blocks here. And you can still reach, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, you can reach 4 chests from here. Have you used a barrel yet? That's the question. It's midday. I don't think you've used a barrel yet. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, so do we need to move a barrel somewhere else? If I put a barrel like beside you, would you be cool with that? Oh, do I need to trade with them to make him use a barrel? There, now you have something locked. I mean, he was already a locked fisherman. That wasn't a problem. Is it because there's a trapdoor on top of it now? Do I need to make one of these blocks a barrel? There aren't any barrels on the ground anywhere. I don't know if I need to bring them back here to show them, but like there weren't any barrels back here. The only barrel was on the wall up here, which none of them should have tried to use. And I thought they were a little better about only using the ones they can actually pass to these days. Okay, so he used the barrel. But was that this one? Fuck. Okay, well, you can definitely use this barrel. I think it's alright with that there. Maybe. I mean, he's definitely using that one now. And he was not using those ones. But I kind of like having those back there anyways, just to make it so this doesn't look so out of place. And you can still reach him even if he's in the far back corner. I am sorry, my dude, but you're not the chosen one. Yeah, he's definitely using the barrel now when he wasn't before. Should we go for gravel, or I think gravel would be less messy to clean up. Can't wait until we don't have frickin' slimes everywhere. Could also use concrete powder just for swag. No, that won't work because there's trapdoors. Need to remove the trapdoors, huh? Oh, well, that popped up all the inventory, all the XP. Can you just trap them? Oh no, I was gonna say, can you just trap them with that? But no, now he's gonna be in the way of me placing this gravel, huh? Now I gotta break glass to do it. No, no. I keep tapping like I still have the beacon on and I don't. All right. So that should be good. And I think that's all right. So now I can duplicate it on the other side and then move the actual villagers we want down here. Sorry, Callie and Christine and Scarlet Fire. Murder. That was a test villager. And he was a villager who had the wrong trades. It was easier to murder him than to move him. Oh yeah, sorry, I mean it was a work accident. Alright, so let's do this stuff again. I did put the glass back. Dude. So yeah, I need to do... That one's a different direction to remember that. That one's like that. Did we just do that like that? Needs more bone blocks. Thankfully I have an entire freaking nether fortress farm that is ridiculously overpowered. Ah, wild good. Oh, is he doing the stuff with cone now? Actually, that might need to just be stone. Yeah. Well, maybe not need, but it doesn't have to be anything other than stone. Alright, and then we've got basically like that. Oh. Oh. Like that. And then we've got a wall of that behind here, so I guess we don't need this here. Which means I need more wood. I need one more. Don't know why I was trying to put the wood there. That's not where it goes. What was back here then? No, I'm not sure. Ah, okay, so there's just the two bone blocks there. Just gonna put a bone block there just so that it's good to go. All right. Oh, well. Because I can put it in the same position on this side. guess it was the other way. And then we need quartz stairs, not smooth quartz stairs. And what did we do here? Ah, okay, well I did that and that. And then that and that. That and that. Need more birch trapdoors. Alright, so just the 2 trapdoors and then that is done. There we go. So once we put the 2 villagers in there, then those little pockets are complete. Stop it. Oi. So yeah, that looks nice. It's not, I mean, it's understated. If we put lights underneath those, would that change that? Oh my god. I don't know if this will actually light up the hoppers from underneath. I don't know if the hoppers can be lit through them. I don't really know what blocks are transparent anymore for that kind of thing, but let's see. Oh yeah, that definitely lights it up. I think that looks a little better. Alright, so we've got the villager pockets done. We got this little tidy up done. Should probably figure out what I'm gonna do for the edges of the top of the tank up here. Hoppers carpeted. No, should they be? I have not decided on the floor yet. I'm procrastinating on deciding on the floor because I feel like I'm going to make it complicated. I'm trying to pick things that have like either a small area or like just one type of block. It's like I'm procrastinating on this hallway and redoing the water thing, and I should redo the water thing before I do the hallway so that I know how much space I want. We could do like one of the gray concretes for like the light gray concrete maybe up here. I don't know. Or do I want to keep that light and then have light gray as like the top of the tank or something? Could do something like the bone block, but then it might just be so much white. Hey, Jane. It's just so silly, too. Like, everything about this design is silly and basically just making work for myself. Oh, I don't know if I showed you since you got here, Scarlet. I know we went up here once at least, but this is the actual farm, which I hear a slime. I kind of designed myself. It's very similar to the one Iskal came up with, but we came up with our designs around the same time. And it's kind of halfway between the old school design where they just spawn and then drop, and the new school design where you don't drain the area and you use soul sand to push them to where you want them to go. And then also... Oh yeah, also we had a fucking amazing, really good water removal trick that Oliphant came up with that I've never seen anywhere else before. And we've got full glass, well, full glassless water walls here. Other than, obviously, the top and the corners. And then Sandra came up with this amazing Elder Guardian pixel art for me to copy. This one's definitely been a real community project. But yeah, I went with a inefficient circular tube design because I felt like it, because I thought it would look cooler than the same old squares everybody does. Creepy but awesome. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean when I say pixel art. Looked like there was something bobbing there, but I think it was just a bubble. Is it a pretty fish? It is indeed a pretty fish. I always get like so superstitious when I find a pretty fish. I look for more pretty fish, and it's like, I just found one. Why would I look for more? But there could be more. And then I'd have more pretty fish. It's another gray one too. Anyways. But yeah, I do need to do... I want to redo the floor as well. I'm not 100% happy with the floor. And I need to redo this redstone. And this whole thing here. I think it's being on a server alone. I don't know. You cannot breed fish, but they do spawn and despawn naturally. Ow! Get out of here. I don't even know why I'm keeping the slime balls, because I certainly don't need them. Hey, Mad Gamer. I definitely do need to move the villagers before I start putting the water in. Although I guess I could put them in from the top, or I could put them in from the back, which is hypothetically not going to be flooded, so... I guess I don't need to move them, but it'd be better, I think. Does somebody have the link to the clip of the water removal? I should just, like, save that somewhere. Where did I put that? No, that's the Imgur thing. Why do I have two? Where's the... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Oliphant. Yeah, heckfire. I'm probably not gonna put the water in until I've finished building. Oh, Mousy, I just saw the picture. And the fact that apparently when I hiccup, your kitty is confused. So cute. Oh, also, who was it that asked before the last break? Somebody asked if I only have purple nail polish, and I do have nail polish that is purple, but I actually just recently made a nail polish purchase. So I've got a bunch of old nail polish that I'm probably not going to use when I do my nails on stream. And the new colors I have like a minty teal green. I've got like a berry pink kind of color, and then maybe not berry pink. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a kind of like a coral pink, but a little more pink than coral. And then I've got purple, black, white. I think that's it for the new colors I bought. Basically, I made a small order to try out the company, and then depending on... Hey, this guy trying to push me along the entire room while I was doing that? But yeah, the plan is to use the new nail polish I got, and then depending on how that goes, I might make another order from that company and get some more colors. Squeesh's cousin is a frisky boy. Frisky boy! Are you Squeesh's cousin? I've painted my nails on stream more than once, but I recently just got interested in nail stamping plates. So I made my first nail stamping plate purchase, and I tried it out once, just so I wouldn't be really frustrated on stream. But I haven't streamed it yet, and in the next probably week or so, maybe the next couple days even, I might try redoing my nails with the nail stamping plates on stream. But yes, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I still think I made it back in time-ish, even though the timer was broken. I went down and got tea, and also Tim was discussing Tesco orders with me. Hey, Feldara. Alright. Yeah, I was considering what I wanted to do for the backdrop areas here. And how far I wanted to go. I mean, you could just do all the blue, but I don't think that would be, I think that'd be too overwhelming. Well, something like that. It might be too repetitive texturally. I want to try the light gray. Let's try, well, I can't go this way anymore. Let's try the light gray. See you, Scarlet Fire. Although I feel like the light gray might look too much like it's just stone. Is that behind? Yeah, that's behind the block. Okay. So hypothetically it'd be like here. Hmm. It's not bad. It gives a little bit of depth of color instead of it all being white, 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 white. I think it's all right. And then if we hate it, we can always change it later, but... I also don't entirely know what I want to do here. And how am I dealing with this? Am I just putting like glass around this? Or am I going farther back? We could do the thing we did on the other area and just do acacia. Instead of acacia, we could also do the light gray concrete, since that'll go with what we're trying to do here, generally. Something like that. Take that water out and then put the light gray concrete here. Does that mean I should put the blue one block further in? Yeah, okay. So if I just do that, then we can take this out without worrying about flooding. Do I want to do like that? I think that looks alright. Maybe. I'm not sure about those corners actually. I might push those corners back. No, those ice blocks don't need pressure plates, I don't think. I just put... why did I put ice blocks there again? I don't remember. But yeah, no, it's just... this is here and that's there. I don't remember why I put in ice. Alright, see you, Copper Griffin. I almost just broke this block. Like a dingus. Not that it would have been that big of a deal, but... Alright. So... probably could change this to glass. Oh yeah, I also use signs instead of pressure plates, but I don't remember why I put ice in those spots particularly, because I don't think it's necessary. Alright, so let's see what this corner looks like then. Can't really see it. Just can't really see it anyways. But that's what I mean, is I think it'll just give a bit of consistency back here. And it's basically just for behind the fish tanks up to at least here-ish, and then I don't know if here I want to do anything other special. Interesting animation for a base. Hmm? I need to get more glass too. I like how I turned, like, oh, I'm just gonna decorate this room with storage system in it already. Like I made that turn into, I'm gonna take out everything I've already done and redo it from the ground up and make it like 1,000 times more complicated for no reason. Fuck off. It's fine. But fuck off. Alright, well, no. Let's go get some more glass. And some more gray concrete, probably. Oh, white glass is what I was looking for. There might be some more upstairs. I love how I made another new bow and then I haven't used this bow like at all. That should probably be an ow enough. Rude! I think I put concrete here, but cat hair on my face. Don't ask me why. Still cat hair on my face. Oh, I was gonna say it's not break time for sure, but it is vet meds. Cat hair on my face. Alright, how's that looking? I think it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be, like I said, just a little bit of a break for the eyes kind of thing. So I don't know entirely what I want to do here for this bit. Because we could just have this go all the way to the ceiling and have like a window that so you can see all the way up to that from here. Oh yes, also welcome back, Lagamuth. I was thinking of having like miniature fish tanks here and just having like 1 or 2 fish in it. But this is already a problem because the blocks are different on both sides, and I don't know how I feel about that. How also rude. Stop it. Could just do that and ignore the fact that there's this blue here. Or we could put blue there on that side and have only a little bit that we see through there. Which also doesn't really affect it too much. Was it like that? Yeah, I think so. We do want to keep like hiding more light situation stuff everywhere as well, so that we don't end up with a drowned problem here. I should probably move this somewhere else, or just move the villagers down so that that's done. And I guess I don't have to use that. I could use glass panes. The first of these mini tanks has a white or stone where a blue should go. Okay. Where did I put those glass panes? By the glass at the bottom. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah, on the bottom. I see what you mean. One of these things. Ah, so that's bone block, which we could also change into blue, I guess. And then, what does this one have? This one also probably has a bone block. Yeah. I don't know if we'll actually see too much of it, but especially since we can swim, we should assume that people will see these things. There we go. Actually, it looks almost like it's a mirror effect right now, like the way that is. It looks kind of cool. Might be worth replicating it on the top, but I don't think we have that much space there. Yeah, we don't have a whole heck of a lot of... We don't have a heck of a lot of space, but we might have enough. Although... Let's see if that's actually... Don't really like that there. But like it almost looks like these are mirrors, doesn't it? Looks pretty cool. What did we have before? Oh, we had the bone on the top. I think I like the bone on the top better. What if we did it like that? I don't know. I kind of really like that mirror effect. I don't know how much having that extra blue block bothers me there. Especially if it's on all of them. Let's try it on all of them, I guess. That does look really cool. It's like a silly effect, but it looks so cool, I think. Yeah, I mean, if the blue is there on all of them, I don't think it really looks that weird. But let's move the villagers before we do that one, I think. Worst comes to worst, if the villager dies, then I can replace them. Just hope I don't have to, because that would be a lot more time wasted. Am I okay here? I think I'm fine. We just need to get him in there and then knock him out of there. I think they can get in with the trapdoors still. In the cart, I mean. But what? Where's the skeleton? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Is he getting farther away? Like, where the heck is the skeleton? So what is there, like 2 or 3 blocks between us and the water? Not that many, actually. I need to turn off the music so I can hear this fucking guy. Apparently there's darkness here somewhere. I don't think I'm getting any closer to this guy. Oh! Fedbot might be making an appearance. To find this fucker. Alright, yeah, alright. Fedbot! Please save my sanity. Alright, where is Fedbot? Alright, let me... What's the stream title? Yeah, what is the stream title? But actually, though. But where is this fucker actually, though? We can clearly hear this skeleton. Now I gotta check. What is the stream title? Oh, Minecraft question mark? Is there... Oh, you motherfucker. He was, like, literally just one block farther. I don't... where is this here? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hey! Did that work? Thumbs up in real life. I knew there was gotta be somewhere we could do that. Alright, I assume you're already also taking care of that. So it's literally like right here. Here you are, you motherfucker. Don't worry about it, Irish Mac. It's just he didn't say anything bad. There we go. Boop. And I can turn my music back on. I think he gave away his secret Area 51 stuff. Hey, Irish Mac. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Don't need 1,000 torches. I'm literally moving them over to move this over, though. Hashtag blame Twitch. Alright, so we can go remove the... Well... I'm gonna have to put them back anyways, but I'm gonna remove them to move him in there? Hey, Creeper Bros. And then I'm gonna put it back so he can't get out. But we'll remove it to get him in there. Also, I might need to move this zombie somewhere farther away that's less annoying. Oh, I can also turn down hostile mob noises. Can't get behind this guy. Could you? Hello? Oh, are you not on a rail right now? Is that the problem? You're totally on a rail right now. Get thee hence. Oh, my inventory's actually full. Why? There we go. Okay. So, just put all this junk in here. And then F3B. There you go. Got a new home. All right. Yeah, I found a skeleton that was in like a literal 2-high block area and being a dingus. And now I'm moving the villagers so that I can do some block work around their area without being annoyed. Don't worry about a leg move. I was just, you know, reading and panicking. There we go. Okay, so I was gonna F3B, but we don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna do that, and then we want to do that, and then we want to do that. There we go. Now we can F3B. There we go. So we've got our 2 traders here, and this means we can grab like a stack of raw cod and trade with them to get emeralds. So if you remove that way to get in, though, I'm not sure. How we're gonna get up there. Yeah, that's all blue. There we go. Cool. And then we can use the glass panes to actually have the fish tank. So we'll need to pick out some pretty fishies to go in those spots. Hey, black-eyed gamer. All right. Is there anything else I should worry about here? I think most of the caves we've already discovered or are moist, which is fine. Yeah, there's plenty of caves over there that I haven't discovered, but I mean, at least the ones right beside me are all moist. Hey, on life. Alright, so we've got the little villager huts set up that should be waterproof as long as I don't fuck it up. We've got some little fishy tank things that look like they got cool reflections in them, and they have lighting. These are also full of lighting as well. We've got the aquarium part kind of figured out, although we don't actually have any lighting in the aquariums yet. And I know it's going to all be underwater, but that does mean we still need lighting so that we don't get drowns in here. Hey, Nisa. How's it going? Oh, speaking of... Kurt hasn't started today yet. What time EST do I stream at? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 to 7 BST? Or EST, sorry. Pleb sub be slacking on the plus hicks. Oh, did I hiccup? I don't remember. Watching it like a hawk. Oh, okay, good. Because I keep checking Discord in between things, and then I forget that I'm not in the Mindcrack Discord to see if he's in the channel yet or not. I don't want to bother him all day, but I do want to keep an eye on whether or not he's there, so I know that I can bother him, basically. No, it's alright. It was another Discord thing where people were asking about whether or not people would be interested in doing things in the daytime. So I was trying to remember what time I actually stream at. Ah yes, they're using the barrels. Good boys. I should probably not have my axe on when I'm talking to you. But yeah, so now I could literally just sit here and trade singular fish to these guys and get stacks of emeralds. As if I didn't have enough, you know, emerald farms. Alright, I think the next thing I want to figure out is the water elevator situation. Which might mean moving some villagers around. But I think I like the idea of possibly changing this blue thing and going farther back and then just having like a straight shot and having that be an area up there. Using those good boy barrels, and like I said, we have stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of fish as well. So literally like a singular stack of fish, and I could just be like, oh well, boop, there's 16 emeralds, there's 32 emeralds, and then in a couple seconds Alright, so now I have a stack of emeralds. Stack of fish for a stack of emeralds. It's silly. Apparently, it's also break time. Where is today going? Like, I feel like today is going faster than normal. Hey, Nader. Yeah, Mojang completely fucking just broke villagers. That's what I keep saying though, is like I don't even actually, like, I make all of these things where you could basically print money until the cows come home. But I don't actually like sit here and trade with villagers that often. I could, but I don't. I also like make these basically publicly accessible villagers for people with the product to sit here and make emeralds. I don't know if people actually do, but like all people would have to do is go to like my ink farm or my guardian farm or whatever, and they have the supplies to get all the emeralds they'd ever need. Oh yeah, they could also go to my Nether Fortress farm and they can get bone meal for shepherds. Well, one shepherd, that would be very hard to get. Zombie flesh for clerics. Coal for like half of the villagers. I think you can trade arrows to the Fletcher, but only for certain stuff, and you need emeralds anyways. Don't think anything else there can be traded to villagers. Oh, gold. Yeah, technically, I guess. Alright, well I guess I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back, I'll work on this end of this hallway, and then that means from the water drop to like here, we'll be done everything but the floor, and I guess the ceiling. Okay, not everything, but we'll be done a lot of things. And we're kind of, you know, we're working in very specific we're working in a particular order. I kind of want to put carpet down here now. What color carpet would I put down there though if I did? White? But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. I was standing at my desk and totally didn't notice that the timer had rolled down already. I guess let's try blue since I have... Oh wait, I probably don't have blue. I probably have gray and gray here for wool. I don't know if I have white. I might take some of this dirt and stuff back to my house and go get some white wool and some blue wool. Hey, Zune. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, we've got light gray wool and the blue wool. Or gray wool. Maybe we should go drop off a Prezi at Badge's house one of these days. Guess I shouldn't take the fish with me because we need fish. I might actually bring some fish back with me. Whatever, man. Oh my fucking god. This is the worst. This is literally hell. Well, looks like he didn't take too much andesite if he did come to my house. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there is a really good way to farm magma cubes, is there? Not that it's like... Oh, that's not the chest that goes in. Fucking idiot. Not that it's really that necessary, because you can just farm the slimes and farm the blazes separately, but... I think that's a car alarm, yeah. It shouldn't be that loud. Hopefully. But I can hear it through my headphones. Yeah. I like how I have less dirt than I have so many other things. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so what else did I needed some white carpet, some blue carpet. Oh, I should check. Are these all? Oh no. Some of these are very close to full. Might need to add some more chests onto here. Dang it. Remind me next time I'm back home. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm already probably consuming too much time doing... Also, like, wow, at how low the... Does this just not... Do you just not eat anything? Sheep? It's not like I've used purple wool in a long time. Why is there so little purple wool? It's not even a single chest. I've got a double chest. Oh, 2 double chests, I should say, of everything else, pretty much. I don't want to carry that one piece of wool. Just ignore it. Alright, so we've got enough for some blue carpet and some white carpet. And I've got some light gray and some dark gray there. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Meow! Meow! Could grab some more bone blocks, maybe? Yeah, I've already got most of my sandstone. We could trade to get some more quartz, but we'll do that later. Nighttime? Raining. Is it gonna lightning? We could get a brown mushroom. I feel like the lightning storms are very rare, which is generally good because it means that, you know, we don't have to worry about houses burning down like this one or that one. But it also means that I have less chances to do things like try to get a charged creeper to make a mob head or something. Oh, relatedly, unrelatedly, I guess. Something we could also do. Well, somebody's definitely been here. It was probably beef. We could make a wither skull. Map thingy. Map thingy? No, wait. How do I make this? Oh, do I need like paper? Not map thingy. The thing to make banners with skulls. There we go, yeah. Skull charge. Which I think is reusable. So now I can use that there. So we've got the flower charge, the globe charge, and, well, globe, I guess. And then the skull charge. I do need to do some more fireworks, and it'd be cool to do some more banners of some kind. Oh yeah, somebody said I had gold in my shop. Should go check it. I think the hiccups might be related to some kind of nerve damage issue or something, but I mean, generally, no, I'm not fine. If you're talking about health, I'm not fine. But the hiccups, I mean, you know, I don't really notice them at all. It's just kind of haha funny right now. Alright, I think we've got most things. There we go. I should probably change my prices so that they're things that other people have and I don't Well, it doesn't actually matter what my prices are because I don't generally need pretty much anything. And the things I do want, nobody has. Oh, he was buying... Oh. Hey, bit of best. And it doesn't... I actually do have a fair amount of iron right now, which is nice. It doesn't seem like I have some things because there's not a lot in my storage system, but I also have like ongoing projects in like 5 different places right now. Mub is the best. Oh, is that how you're supposed to say it? I thought it was just be the best. Might just call you Mub. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna get lightning. Uh-oh, I don't know what face, I don't know what emoji you were gonna do. Oh. That's okay, I guess. Is that a stick out tongue of I don't like that? Or is that a stick out tongue of my name is long and that's okay? I can't tell what kind of stick out tongue that is. Oh no, I don't want this. Picking up all these slime buggers. Thanks, Tim. I've actually been watching Mob Psycho a lot recently, so it makes me think of that. Like, the main character's name is Mob. Alright, let's go down here. Let's try... Well, let's try the blue, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. One day, somebody will turn off that alarm. And it'll be great. I think that'll look nice. I still have all this weird junk everywhere. Dang it. Oh, well, let's get this slime balls out of here. That's for sure. Get out of here. You would have thought, but like, it's definitely been 10 minutes, right? Oh yeah, I think that looks cool. That looks nice. It looks more finished. I immediately went to drink the tea, even though it just got delivered. Which would be a bad plan. Yeah, I think that'll look nice and, like I said, finished. So what do I want to do for the water drop slash... water elevator thingamajigger? Also, I'm going to need to move some villagers. Now I'm just realizing. Hi, Tim. What's up?
That's not cold.
Oh.
We're fine.
Okay. Should I say anything?
No, it's just part of the testing.
What?
Part of the test.
Okay. It's not a car alarm. Apparently it is a test alarm of some sort. Well, I mean, technically I don't really need to move these villagers, but I could scoot this guy over. Sure. Hey, Forest Cat Peter. Long time no see. Or at least, maybe long time lurk. I don't know. But either way, no see for me. Alright, yeah, still fine. I could put a wall here and have the villagers be safe from any water or anything that happens. I kind of want to go this far back. But we'll see how we actually go. I could maybe go one block less, but also this we can break into because it doesn't have water. Aha! Yeah, I need to figure out the size and shape of how we want to do the water drop and the elevator. Currently we're working with like a 4 wide area, so we could do like a water drop that's too wide and a water elevator that's too wide, or we could do like a water drop in the middle and 2 elevators on the side, or any kind of complication of something like that. Could also widen out the room at the end here, or we could thin it down. I should probably move the zombie or make an easier way to access it if I want to use it again at all. How do you make movement in chat? That I don't understand. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, technically we can still access this guy from back here, even with the wall that I'm expecting to do. Wait. You mean the color? Yeah. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Yeah, chat's got you. They'll explain it. I think it'd be easier to explain with text than with words. I know, right? Why do guardians moan? It's a good question. It's a question for the ages. I do love that bees buzz happily. That's a sound effect that I can approve. But yeah, mub, basically what Sandra said, do /me and then the text and it'll change the color of your text. You got it. Alright, I, of course, left this frickin' thing up here. I guess, do we want to put this in here somewhere where you can see? Dang it. Well, I can still break this to get in here without him escaping. There you go. So as long as he's not standing there, you can see what time it is. You motherfucker. This guy. We could put one here so there's always one you can see, or we could put one on each side. I don't think they live long enough to be married, at least in my farm. Yeah, I keep ignoring the big slime because they keep getting stuck on these. Hey, Haggis. Oh, I don't need these ladders either. Get them out! Do we have... We've got 6 fishies here. We could put a fishy in one of those little aquariums there, but I don't know if I want to pick a special fishy to put there. That's alright. See you later, Haggis. So basically if we go from this, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 blocks. And we could just do the drop on one side and the elevator on the other. I'm not sure what I want to do as far as like moving it and size and shape and all that kind of stuff. Let's just tear it down so we can figure out where we want to put it without worrying about like, oh, but if I don't move it. It's like, nope, I've already torn it down. What? Come on. What? What about metric? This is not how I want to build the wall. I guess I should figure that out as well because that's going to be important. I was just trying to figure out like, do I want to do a 2 wide area on both sides? And that might look nice and even, sort of, not really. Or I could just put the elevator in the middle and drops on the side. Or elevators on the side and drop in the middle. That might be the easiest to use and also the most even looking. Depending, if we put trapdoors in between, then it shouldn't matter. So yeah, I think I want to do drop in the middle and elevators on the side. And if we just put trapdoors on either side of the drop, then it means those blocks won't be filled with water and the elevator doesn't matter if water goes in it regardless. So we just need to figure out what blocks we want to put for the walls here. Oh, sorry. I was wondering how you saw what my armor was. It's probably because I did this and then I tabbed out or something. I mean, I could just get... Well, but yeah, I do need to figure out what the walls are going to be, I guess. Could use, like, quartz pillars. It's a very up and down movement kind of block. Or I could use bone blocks. Also, we need more trapdoors. As always. I guess you wouldn't really see the pillars as much because they're behind the bubbles, but... Dang it. Why is quartz so easy to break? No, don't like that. Could do the opposite maybe, put the bone blocks and then put the... And then we could put something every so often here, maybe? That's not the order I wanted to do that in. How did I do that again? I don't know. It would be nicer if it was uneven. Not sure. I think with the water here it might be okay. Oh jeez, I only need enough blocks figured out to actually get the water installed, and then we can... Then again, this water is going to need something to stop it from flowing everywhere until I actually... so that might be too close to the wall. Until I actually put the water in here. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. It's a cute little shell you got there. I was gonna look for pretty fishies, but then I realized I don't have any buckets on me. It would basically be like that. So there would be a drop in the middle and then the bubbles on the sides. Let's try what we've got so far. See what it looks like. All right. It's not bad. It doesn't look terrible. I mean, I'm still going to put walls and stuff in here anyways, and the water's going to change how everything looks. I don't know. Oh, I should do the stairs or whatever. Yeah. Not entirely sure what else I want to do for the walls yet, but we should be able to install this stuff. And then we'll just need to put like a temporary something or other to basically make it so that, oh wait, yeah, I need more of those. Temporary something or other to make it so that, dang it, I took the crafting bench and I moved it. Make it so that, oh, the water doesn't spill out until we want it to. We need kelp. We need some buckets. And then, did I have another crafting bench down here somewhere? Oh, can I use scaffolding to hold the water back for now? That might be a thing I could do. Aha! Crafting bench. Apparently it's break time already again. Gonna go place this. And then do that. And then when I get back, we'll do the trapdoors and the water. And we'll do the bubble elevators and stuff. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry, I went outside to go find Tim and give him a hug, and then I ended up like tripping and stubbing my toe and almost twisting my ankle, and I didn't eat anything. Oh well. Okay. All right. All right, that's one side. Actually, we can just do this from the top here. All right, cool, cool, cool. So let's go up and take down that. Ooh, and we should. Hello? Do this. Now, I don't know if this will hold the water in or not, but seems like it does. Hi. There we go. So that's one bubble elevator done. No, no. It's fine. We'll fix it later. No. That made it worse. It's still fine. All right. So we've got a nice little safe fall, and then we've got 2 bubble elevators as well, which currently looks like this, but we'll see how that changes in the future. That's temporary, like the scaffolding, just to hold the water in. But later when it all gets submerged, then this air will stay here because of the trapdoors, and the water doesn't matter. Nope. Looks like we had a slime death here somehow. I feel like I should do the gray concrete above and then some kind of in-between thing and then some kind of pattern on the wall below. You mean as far as these guys? These guys? Yeah, I believe so. Because what Y level is it that they spawn at? Let me triple check. I know we've talked about this before. Yeah. Y39 to Y61 approximately. Alright, Mumsy. And the area that we're looking to flood, although now I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with this, is Y25. What? Was it a me? Oh, yeah, like I was saying earlier, I have a knack for making overly complicated builds for no reason. And I don't know, I've been having fun with it. But yeah, it's like the Guardian Farm's been functional for quite a long time now, and I still haven't finished this build. But hey, we've got the trading villagers in here now. We're gonna submerge the thing. We've got the sorting systems. We've got the overly complicated item pipes. We're gonna put fishies in here. It's gonna be great, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the top of that. I might just cut that off here. Hmm. Oh, that's too low. Now I feel like I should have some kind of something here that cuts this off because the blue looks weird, but I just feel like I don't like the way it overlaps here. Also, I don't know if I want... Oh, sounds like they got a squid. I don't know if I want to bring this out one more and have that texture, and then... I don't know. Then again, that's not supposed to be like that. I was going to add more to that wall as it is. This is just a hallway. There's 2 villagers to trade fish for emeralds. This is where the fish get sorted out. And then the sorting pipe goes back that way. This is the hallway to get to the bubble elevator to come up here. So that people can go, oh wow, and look at the pixel art and look at the farm and also possibly use the XP thingy. And also just enter from the surface. And then above here we were still gonna have like fish. Possibly. But as it is, I'm gonna have to like section off these areas in the fish tank so that the fish don't all end up in one side of it. So I don't really know how that's gonna work. And yeah. Could possibly also use coral. But just the way I had this, I wanted to kind of see like most of this area like that. But I don't want to have the water above this blue line. So I'm probably going to cut that off with just whatever the ceiling is going to be made out of, which might be the dark gray. I have not decided what I'm doing for the floor yet. I'm procrastinating on it. That's why I've just been trying to work on like small areas at a time, like figuring out what I wanted that to look like, figuring out what I'm doing here, figuring out what I want to do for the area above here. Figuring out what I want to do here. I think that'll look cool over there. Like even behind the glass here. We could just do glass above here and then glass across here. And then have the ceiling be higher in that spot so that we can see all the way down the whole water drop area from way back here. Oh no, Phedran! Are you using like a laptop without a mouse? Because I know that's a pain in the ass. Would you like the cup? Yeah, playing anything on a laptop without a mouse is a bit of a hassle. And by a bit of a hassle, I mean incredibly frustrating and uncomfortable, or at least for me. Might do something like this if we're gonna do this, because then we can actually, well, also, itchy. Back of my ears underneath my headphones, super itchy. Okay, well there shouldn't be any issues if I let that water out to deal with this. But I'm gonna do this anyways just to save me time. And then I also need to deal with up here, which I might just temporarily put stone to disincentivize it to flow that way. And basically I just want to put glass here to stop fish from going into the bubbles. I guess I want to put glass across the entire thing anyways. There we go. So now that is safe for fish. They won't swim in there and die or get catapulted out of the system. And then I just need to deal with how I want to view this. Thanks, Tim. I took him at the times we take him at. Might change this as well. Thinking of doing that. No. It's fine. Oh dang, I can't get back that way anymore. Whew. Alright. I can go this way. Oh, it is a piece of glass down there. Guess I should use some actual scaffolding here. Not sure if I want to just do it this wide or do anything else to make it more. I might do it one wider. Yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. Dang it. Yeah, I think that fell down. We'll get that later. Maybe. Dang it. There we go. Okay. I'm alright with that. But that does mean that the water top is going to be more visible. In that area, at least. Do I want to just have the blocks be like touching the water on the top in the rest of the areas? Because this was the only area I actually wanted to be that high. I might just lower that to be touching the water everywhere else, but I don't know what to do about this then. I might lower it too. I just like that, you know, seeing that from a distance. You know, like having that be full height. Instead of being cut off like here, which is where it would look like it was cut off. No, take care of yourself, Copper. Yeah, we might change that depending on how the water looks at the top. I think the rest of the area I'll probably enclose entirely and have the top block be at the top of the water. But I do need more lighting in like the fish tank area and obviously the hallways. The villagers are well lit up and these side pockets are well lit up, but nothing else has any light that's permanent right now, and that's a problem because we do not want drowns spawning in here. Could pop a couple lights in here. I still don't entirely know, like, do I want to make like a shell over the chest so it looks prettier? I think that's what I want to do. But I don't know if I want to try to cover up the redstone or not. Or just leave it the way it is. So that people can swim around and be like, oh, that's how that works. You know? I also should go back to fixing this redstone so that I know... Well, it should be fine, because like I said, we're basically ending at this blue line, possibly having one block higher for the ceiling. So we should have space to do that. Visible redstone in an underwater build. Such a flex. I mean, it's just this. It's not like it's that special, but I have it waterproofed now. Like... Like it's already ready to be submerged. I didn't really think of it as a flex, but now that I think of it as a flex, I want to keep it more. Alright, well, what should I work on next then? Should I try to finish the hallway, figure out what the walls I want to, where walls are going to be? I do need to figure out lighting as well. Like, the fish tank has 0 lighting in it right now. Other than, like, ignore the torches. The torches are all going to go away whenever we add water. So, the torches don't exist in our world. I could just do like a pattern of it on the floor with like some glass over top of it, or I could put it in the ceiling. Could also do sea pickles. I was thinking just sea lanterns, but sea pickles is definitely also an option. Depends on how much we want to add as far as like things like coral or kelp or anything, like if we want to add that stuff or not. How are you doing for blocks anyways? Oh yeah, I did get over a double chest of that. Got over a double chest of that. And obviously this stuff is like psh, easy peasy, but yeah, we're not doing too bad. Because we did craft up a bunch of blocks yesterday. Otherwise we would be having some issues. Decor. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I feel like the floor is where I'm going to go ham as far as decoration. The walls I've been keeping pretty simple, and I think in this room I might actually have a little bit more decoration for the walls. But in general, I'm trying to keep it, like, you know, not too... Especially in these areas where there's so much going on, I don't want to be, like, adding 1,000 layers of, you know, depth and stuff in here. But I might do a little bit of, you know, squiggliness in here. The floor is probably where I'm going to put the most detail. And then, yeah, in the tanks I'll probably put some, like, kelp and... seagrass if nothing else. And then maybe also some coral or something, maybe some pickles. I want to put in like the ceiling, but also I know that that's going to get in my way doing other things. Or will it actually? I don't know if it will. I could put in the ceiling probably. I don't know how much dark gray concrete I have though. And I don't know if I'm going to want to add more lighting in the ceiling or if I'm just going to want to put it in what you call it? In the floors. I think floors is better because there's not any of those air bubble gap things. Excuse me. Yeah, I might need to make some more dark gray or gray concrete. Yeah, gonna need a lot of gray concrete. Hey, Green Moose. Let's see if that gives us any kind of idea what this is gonna look like. Yeah, I think it'll be good. It'll be like a place for your eyes to rest. And especially once it's a little more lit up and once we have the conduit power while we're underwater, like that'll make everything look brighter too. Yeah, I've got the black, but gray concrete powder. That's the light gray dye. Hush. Stinking wind is blowing and hitting that little stick thing that hangs off of what is that even called? The little stick thing that you use to turn the blinds. And it's tapping against the other stuff. That's a start. Frick off. I guess I can do it here too. See you, Fall. Surprised I haven't seen Kurt yet. I hope he's alright. Maybe he's just doing a way later stream today. Oh, did he start streaming? If so, that was very recent. I've been kind of keeping tabs on it, seeing if he was live yet or not. Literally 2 minutes ago. Alright. Hey, Hyper Joe and Picard. Yeah, I've been just checking once in a while to see if he was live or not, but I guess this isn't that late of a start for him. Just late for me. You enjoyed my conversation with Kurt and Good. It sounds like at least a few people did. I feel really, like, bad still. Like I went a little far, but also in hindsight, Kurt shouldn't have left me alone with Good, because, I mean, that's just what was going to happen. Hey, Chance. I just realized I've been like hyper tense. Sorry, Hyper Joe. I've been hyper tense all night and I keep tensing up my body and I'm probably causing myself a headache because of it. Yeah, that's also probably part of the problem is because I did do some strimming today. AKA weed eating? I don't know what else. Weed whacking? It's called strimming here, apparently. Cool. Yeah, even when we're filling this in with water, we can always just swim in this area to get to this part. It should be fine. We're definitely going to need more torches, though. Although, well, at this point it's like, well, I could just use, whatchamacallits. But then I have to craft them. Right now we're still working on the Guardian farm. We've made a fair bit of progress, I think. We've made more decisions and completed different tasks. Right now I'm working on just filling in the upper layer of the fish tank slash, I don't know, room, I guess. We also moved the villagers. We designed where the villagers were going to be permanently. We may or may not have murdered a villager. Can't prove it. We donated some andesite to Badge for whatever project he's working on. Lots of little things we've been doing. Like we tidied up the bottom of the kill pipe to make it look nicer for when people look down. We redid the water drop and also the water elevator. That's not the button I wanted to press. But yeah, like, so we did this so that this looks nice and tidy. We did these cool little fish tanks, which we're gonna put fish in. We did this for the villagers and these. And we also did some of this stuff up here and this here. So, doing the work. But yeah, we might put something in the ceiling. We can always change that, but like I said, I think right now I kind of want to stick with the higher up you look being less visually busy, and then we can do like a really crazy ornate, you know, floor and like a sort of ornate wall, and then not worry about having to do a ridiculously ornate ceiling. But it's also just to make it like so that no matter where you look, it all looks nice. You know, so you're not looking like, oh wow, that looks gross up there. Hey, well, muscle. Right now this is off, but also they only spawn between Y39 and Y61-ish, I think. Basically we've got like 3 or 4 blocks. I think they'll spawn, I don't actually remember what height. They only spawn between the bottom of the temple and the top of the temple, and this is below that. So the tank will be underneath this layer, and we won't have Guardian spawning inside of the Guardian farm storage area, hopefully, hypothetically. And then, yeah, we just need to light it up so that we don't get drowns spawning in here. I know on the wiki it says Y39 to 61, but I think that's just like the average or the regular. I think it can maybe vary, but it just depends on the height of the farm and stuff. Yeah, if I'm lighting it up, there's no worries about that. We're gonna use, I think, probably pickles and also lanterns. Did I use up all the... Yeah, I do have pickles, and we... Ah, there we go. We do also want to probably go get some coral and some kelp and stuff, too. Some seagrass. Oh, apparently it's 11 o'clock. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I get back, depending on whether or not Kurt is available to hang out, we may end up hanging out with him and just processing a bunch of concrete and trying to finish off this part of the farm area. And then if I finish the ceiling area, then I might work on the hallway. Not sure what I want to work on next. But yeah, we've definitely got plenty still to do, but we are making great strides to getting it to a point where it almost starts to look like it's a real finished something or other. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. And welcome back, Mumsy. What? Since when? Ah, apparently Risk of Rain 2 is out on consoles today. Did they have a release date before? Wait, what? Today? Oh, yeah, surprise launch. Okay, yeah. Hmm. All right. Just paste that in there. Oh, nice. What kind of supper? Yeah, regardless, good job. It is definitely something worth congratulating and feeling good about. Dang it. How's it looking so far, though? I mean, it seems really plain, but also I don't know if I'll mind or not. I might put, like, I could still put, like, some kind of decoration or something in there to break up the plainness, but I think, so far at least, it's good. Need more what's it called? Concrete? Yeah, need more concrete. Thanks, Scarlett. Yeah, I did, you didn't say already, but I did know. He hasn't jumped in the room or anything yet, though, so I don't think he wants anybody to join the call yet. Either that or you just forgot. I'm gonna assume he doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, well I'm all out of the gravel that I had here. Gonna need to get some more... Oh, there was more grey dye here too. Gonna need to get... Or did I just throw that in there? I probably did. Whatever. Gonna need to get some more gravel. If we want to make more concrete, or if we need more concrete. I have no idea, Copper Griffin. Trying to re-remind myself to not tense my entire body. No bueno. Oh, some coal. Some gravel here I could steal. See you, Santos. Have fun. Alright, on life. Alright. Place some more blocks. But yeah, especially like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people never look up. So, you know, even then, they just be like, oh, well. I don't know. I probably will put something in the middle here. And maybe something in the hallway down there. But probably just something in the middle here. But it's just a lot more approachable now, having done this much and been like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can just do something in the middle and that'll be nice. Oh, probably don't want to have torches right beside the edge here, now that I think about it. I still sometimes think somebody's like snuck in whenever somebody, like one of the villagers, opens a barrel. Like somebody's in my base or wherever it is I'm working. So I'm not sure how I want to deal with this, or if I just want to flatten it out. Let's see how this looks. Don't think so. But I don't know. I've only been on the server in the last season. Alright, let's check that out and see what we think. And I've left these open so that we can get in and out of the fish tank without letting fish out, hypothetically. Yeah, I might just flatten this out. It depends. I might wait until the water's in, because then I can see what it looks like. But either way, for now it's fine, and we can flatten it later if we want. But that's one less thing that I need to do. Is iron bars something that... stops water? Let me try this in here and see if it... Well, it could definitely be waterlogged, I know that. That didn't really stop or answer my question, did it? Okay, yeah, so that can stop water. I might be able to do something with like glass panes and iron bars to make the entrance to this, to the portal, be waterproof. If nothing else, we can just use like gates or something, but I prefer not to have to use gates. I also don't know how far out I'd want to do it. Let's just do like a... I guess it doesn't need to be, it just needs to be enough for people to go through. Could also just make it not the entire size of the frickin' portal. That might be easier to deal with. But it would be nice if we could have it full size. Yeah, this would be so much easier if it was an odd number. Wait, so if we did like that, no, that doesn't work. Those connect. And we could also use something like slabs. I've heard that that wasn't the only time that they forgot to put a whitelist on. Yeah, I don't want to do fence posts, but I could do that. I could also just do that. I feel like this is a bit too close. Maybe like 1 or 2 more blocks away. Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh, because I changed that one. Need more stairs. Dang it. Smooth. Not regular. I see Kurt in the room for the calls.
And glass, so you could like sit next to them and be like selfies. So yeah, they are like always like if you ever lock eyes with a monkey, that starts to freak you out. They're like, it's a person. It's a person. That's a person. Right, Phedran?
No!
I seen you.
You seen me? Oh.
Yep.
I was trying to be sneaky and think of a good thing to say, but I didn't think of any good things. How's it going?
Going well.
That's good.
Going well.
Good.
Talking about monkeys.
Yeah, apparently. I don't... I mean, I guess I've probably seen monkeys, like, at a zoo at some point in my life, but I don't remember.
Yeah, they are. It's like a uncanny valley thing, but
Mm-hmm.
they're real.
Mm-hmm.
Small badge, thanks for the 20. 2 direct relief. But yeah, basically the chimpanzee or the gorilla enclosure.
I'm trying to remember, like...
There's been a few. I know the one in Phoenix I went to quite a few times, and they had, I think both the chimps and the gorillas had that like floor level glass, so you're just like separated from them. So like, oh, there's a big silverback like sitting up against the glass, so you could like really compare like how huge they are compared to you and stuff like that. Or if there's always little baby monkeys being made, being produced, and there's always a big brouhaha at the zoo about like, oops, see the baby monkey. I'm pretty sure the one here in Seattle has like a enclosure that you can stand next to them and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. So many zoos get mixed together.
I honestly can't remember. I know there's like a picture of me as a child riding a camel. I'm assuming that was at some kind of zoo.
The petting zoo area.
I don't know. And then
The children's zone.
Like I know I went to a zoo when I was in Korea, but like I don't remember. I know that there's a fair that happens once a year where I grew up, and they would have like a barn with like snakes and stuff. I guess that's kind of like a zoo, right?
The old snake barn.
Right?
At the Phoenix Zoo, they had the prairie dogs. I think they were just prairie dogs or some sort of similar thing. They would have... They weren't really in an enclosure. They were like in like a open air kind of enclosure that like you could just watch, and you could start, if you like stared there long enough, you could see their little social kind of actions that they like let out little peeps, and then like everyone who's their friend would peep back at them. And meerkats? I don't think these were meerkats. I think these were actual like prairie dog type things. And they would like greet each other by like biting each other's teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like a kiss. Aw. But like that's how they would like know
Kisses.
who their friends are and stuff.
Hmm. I've definitely been to aquariums, though. Aquariums I've hella been to.
Down with the aquariums.
I'm down with the aquariums. Well, and usually they also have like some kind of area for like frogs and snakes and stuff too. So
True. Does Seattle even have an aquarium? I'm trying to think. If they do, it's not much to do before because I don't hear about anybody talking about it or anything.
yeah, I know there's one in Vancouver.
Hmm.
Maybe they just go there if they're like, I want to go to an aquarium and also cross the border.
Seattle has what?
What?
No, the Gardak said Seattle has TOI. I don't know if that's a misspelling or an acronym for whatever the aquarium is.
TOI.
Seattle
Restaurant?
has two? Yeah, I don't,
Yeah, I see a lot of things about a restaurant. I don't know what it is. When I started
Seattle
typing,
has one that's on the waterfront. Yeah.
when I started typing Seattle TOI, everything that came up was Seattle toilet, Seattle toilet seat,
The old Seattle toilet.
Seattle toilet rebate, Seattle toilet history. So I don't know what the TOI is. Maybe it's the TOL. I don't know. I've also
Seattle.
ridden a cow, but that was not at that was just at a person's house.
Just ride a cow.
Yeah. It was like literally, it was just one of those things where it's like, here you go. Get on. Like, okay.
We got a cow. You can ride it.
Yeah. It's the bargain basement horses.
I know I went to the Monterey Aquarium, which is supposed to be like one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. And like Chicago obviously has the Shed Aquarium.
Obviously.
Obviously, I mean, geez, everybody knows that.
Sorry, I live with somebody who always says obviously to things that I have no idea what they're talking about. So I just, whenever they say obviously, I just repeat it like, yeah, I totally knew what you were talking about. Especially when it's like computer related stuff, like obviously all of these numbers and words that you've never heard of. And I'm like,
Obviously, the floating point precision is
Right.
based on the binary number of the coordinates.
And I'm like, yeah, obviously. I guess, like, other than cars, do you have any, well, I guess Minecraft too, but do you have anything like that where there's something you know way too much about, and anytime it comes up, like, people are like, just their eyes glaze over because you know, like, way too much jargon?
I honestly don't know that much cars stuff. I'm very much learning. That's how I.
It's more than me.
On the podcast when Cone and ZK started going off on their.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could tell it's this because it's this 3.2 liter because this that. And I'm like, obviously, clearly.
Yeah.
I knew that too. I just wanted to let you say it.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you knew what it was.
Yeah.
Just, making sure, just testing you here.
Probably space stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Astronomy, even like
That's
space
true.
flight stuff.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, we're not flying the space shuttle anymore.
Obviously.
Yeah, I don't know that I have any, like, I'm not like an expert.
Well,
I have a lot of interests, but I don't think I'm an expert in very many specific things.
Yeah. I do this thing where I get really into something for like 2 months, and then I never do it again, or like never like think about it again. So like
Right.
I'll get like all of this knowledge, and then I'll just immediately, like, it starts decaying. You know, like I start losing knowledge and being less knowledgeable, and so then
Starts leaking.
well, well, like mechanical keyboards, I know, you know, a reasonable amount about that, you know, or like fountain pens, or you know, like just there's a couple things that I know a lot about. But someone will be like, "Oh yeah, have you seen the new this?" And I'm like, my knowledge is only about this specific period of time, and I have not seen
Right, yeah.
anything
I
new
got out of
since
the game.
then. Yeah, yeah.
I was very much that way about like digital cameras, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how I got a job at Circuit City in the digital camera department because I had
Mm-hmm.
like just researched and bought one, so I knew everything there was.
Mm-hmm.
But like now, I
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did like a photography class in college, but I don't think I remember anything from that. Like most schooling.
like most schooling,
Mm,
yes.
mm. Has anything of excitement happened so far today?
Well, no, we just pretty much just started some. I think I started 40 minutes ago.
Hmm.
So nothing much.
Hmm.
We tried to feed Wolfie a cooked fish, and apparently wolves don't eat that, so I ate it
Mm-hmm.
accidentally with no effect because I already had full health.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and now we're. I think we've passed that threshold where animals aren't spawning anymore.
Uh-oh.
So I need more pigs for Wolfie.
So you need to like save
He's being
and
a
do
yeah. I
stuff
need to
again?
save and reload
Yeah.
it.
But yeah, if you ever find yourself in the market for a fountain pen,
A fountain pen.
I am totally up for having conversations about that.
I'm constantly looking for a pen that works because I have like hundreds of them. They're just nowhere
Oh no.
accessible, or they're all like I've not used them,
Yeah.
so they're all dried up ballpoint
Yeah.
crap pens.
Yeah. Mm,
And that's my
probably.
problem with like buying a fancy pen or nice
Yeah,
sunglasses.
exactly. I
I
was
know
gonna
I'll lose
say.
it. I'll know I'll lose it.
Yeah, probably not the best. Uh, yeah, not great to just leave a fountain pen and have it all dry out and stuff, because that's definitely a thing
Mm.
you can do. Still.
Ah, my boat. Come back.
They still do the explodey thing in that version, right?
Yes, we've had a few hair trigger ones last couple days where I've like gotten out and it's shot away and
No, I thought you were doing that on
glanced.
purpose.
Well, I tend to get out so that Wolfie
Mm-hmm.
doesn't spawn in me in a
Mm-hmm.
boat because then I take damage.
Hmm.
Um, but then also it shoots away and then like I don't purposefully break them. It
Oh.
just
I thought
happens.
it was just swag.
Swag?
Yeah, swag. You know, just like, meow.
Neom. Neom swag.
Meow swag. What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Oh, oh, maybe that guy. I just got attacked by a slime in a situation that I did not expect to get attacked by a slime. But I think it might have just come back through the portal. Because they keep going into the nether.
Portal slimes.
Yeah, so the worst part is, too, I went to my base to go do something. And in the nether tunnel, there was two huge slimes just taking up the entire hallway. And I couldn't get past them. I'm like, are you kidding me, you guys? Apparently, slime chunks are like 10% of all chunks, at least in this version.
Mm.
So
Here.
it's, yeah, there's a lot. especially when you do a lot of underground things. Oh no. Right, well.
I don't know if I've ever seen a slime in Farlands or Bust, obviously.
Do they exist?
I think so, but they are extremely rare. Because they don't spawn on the surface, but they still have to spawn in a slime chunk.
Yeah, so they're below
Yep.
Y40, I think, right?
Something.
Hmm.
I don't even know that much about Minecraft. Or even specifically this version of Minecraft. People ask me, what's the rarity of the golden apple?
Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm sure somebody in my chat knows.
Can a dog eat fish? Well, now we know.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take those out. Oh no. Do I exist? I don't know if I exist right now. Nope, I don't exist.
You heard it here first. Doesn't exist. Below Y16 for release 1.0.
Ah. Wait.
And I'm also saying below Y40.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. It's a quandary and a question.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Depending on how you use the pens.
Indeed.
The
222 viewers.
Ooh.
Make a wish.
I was trying to answer fountain pen questions in my chat and not overflow you with fountain pen information.
When you say fountain pen, like ones you have to dip into ink or ones that are
No.
pre-charged?
Yeah, the dip pens are different than fountain pens. But the fountain pen basically just means like that, you know, that I don't know if you know. You know the tip of a pen with like metal with a slit in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a fountain pen.
Right, that's, yeah.
Generally. I mean, that can also be a dip pen, but I don't know really what anyways. A lot of them are like plastic and stuff. I don't use like any of the retro ones. I buy a lot of new ones, but it's one of those things where it's kind of a shame because when fountain pen, like when normal pens that we know, you know, started getting invented, like ballpoint pens and stuff like that. I don't really know the history of how that all went, but you know, like when we started moving away from fountain pens historically, basically a lot of like knowledge was lost because they're like, oh, screw this, we're not doing this anymore ever again. So like basically there are a lot of people who like swear by a lot of like retro or like antique pens basically because they have like a better nib or like just better construction. And like to this day it's like there's people still trying to like recreate or like figure out how people made like stuff the way they did because like a lot of that information wasn't lost. And then now it's like because it's such a niche thing, like there's still hundreds of thousands of people who use, you know, nib pens and dip pens and fountain pens, but like there just isn't like the money or the, you know, like it isn't something everybody in the world uses anymore.
So there isn't a wide market.
Yeah, there isn't a huge market, which means there also isn't like people getting like grandfathered into like, okay, so this is how you make this and this is how you do, like, so just a lot of the expertise, a lot of the time, a lot of the money was just completely lost. So like they're basically trying to reinvent the wheel, or at least the fountain pen, and like figure out how the old ones were made and like try to make them as good as those ones used to be.
Reinvent the nib.
It's just
the title of the documentary.
Yeah, like it's just weird to think of stuff like that and be like, wait, like shouldn't we already know how to do that? We already learned how to do that. And it's like we learned and then we forgot because we're like, we don't need to know how this, works anymore. And then, yeah, so then you've got all these people trying to, it's like a lot of the other kind of industries where people are like, I'm going to make, this old recipe of like beer that's never been made in like 400 years,
Hmm.
you know? And it's like, oh, this is a thing that's obsolete, but also like there's value in it. For a lot of people,
Trying to
something,
think.
what?
No, I was trying to think of like if there's any. I'm sure there are. I just can't think of them. Like any other disciplines where that's
Mm-hmm. Well, like sword
similar.
making.
Sword making.
Yeah, like
True.
there's only I can't remember how many, but like a lot of people think like oh like Japanese like swords and stuff, right? Like those are just a thing and they just exist. But it's like there's only a certain amount. I think there's like less than 10 probably now. People who can actually like fold like Japanese swords in a certain historical way. Like there's a bunch of different ways and stuff, but like there's certain techniques that are just so skilled and so like it takes you like 10 years to even get to that point to try to do it. And then just over time it's like, well, it's not important anymore, it's not something we need for everyday life. So and then the people that know how to
Right.
do it die and they don't pass it on to their especially the way things are nowadays. Most people don't, well, not most people, but a lot of people don't like go and work with their parents and learn what their parents do. They go work at Subway or whatever. They don't you don't have that same kind of passing down of knowledge anymore. You just go look on Wikipedia. That'll have everything you need.
We have an 18 pumpkin patch. Not the biggest
Ooh.
we've seen, but significant. Yeah, people are saying stuff in like typesetting.
Mm-hmm.
True, but I think the like replacement
Mm-hmm.
of that is like better. I feel like with like sword making
Mm-hmm.
and things like that, there's certain things that have been replaced, but the
Mm-hmm.
old way, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
is still the superior way, and that's the
Mm.
sort of thing. Like film photography.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I took photography in college, it was black and white photography, and we had to develop and print our own from our own film and stuff. But unless you find a specific class that specifies this is about film photography,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to end up with digital.
Yeah.
Um, digital can be as good or better, but it's like a different. Just like there's filmmakers who still prefer to make movies on film as opposed to digitally.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just it's interesting, that kind of stuff. Or even like if you watch like historical documentaries or recreations or whatever, where they talk about like, oh, this is all the stuff that like people would like they would know and do and like use, and it's like, whoa, like a lot of stuff when you like read about it or think about it in school, it's like, oh well, they didn't know how to read and they didn't know how to do this, and they just all they did was farm or something. And then you look at it and it's like, actually, like they made their own medicine, like they had all of these like incredibly like skilled things that they knew how to do. It just isn't the same as what we take for granted.
They can churn a mean stick of butter.
Right? Like how many people these days would be like, oh yeah, I can make bread and pastry and like all these things like without a recipe. I'm having some severe issues.
With modern Minecraft?
Yeah, I don't know if like
Never.
if I'm having like a connection issue, or if the server's having a connection issue, or what. Oh my goodness, please.
I've I've been playing Minecraft lately, and I get block lag in single player, and I
Mm.
don't know what this world has come to. MC Gamer says.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
something I noticed when they switched that over to be them have them both single player and multiplayer basically be running the
Mm-hmm.
local server. That the some of the scenarios that were only found in multiplayer would end up start having to happen in single player.
Mm-hmm. Well, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Minecraft server has been behaving incredibly well, considering how bad 114 has been, like, for servers in general.
Mm.
So I can't really complain there. That's why I'm confused, because usually the only reason I would have an issue this bad is usually if I had, like, Steam on in the background and it was downloading, like, a huge file.
Mm.
Like, that's why I'm like, I don't think it's my, like, I mean, obviously it looks like I'm having a connection issue, but I don't know why.
Onion, thank you for the 1046 to direct relief. Do you mind that I'm saying these alerts? Because I know you're streaming too, right?
Dude, I'm talking about
Okay.
my connection issues. You're doing Flobathon. It's fine. I'm the one who's being
fine.
weird and taking up your time.
Oh, we're at $31,222.22. I feel like that was a specific amount Onion donated.
Hmm. Oh, the Tim has been brought into action. Just a sec.
Many a two. You could even say 5 twos. Tomorrow, Saturday, tomorrow is the final day of Flobathon, and when I will be pressing F3. Like I said, I'm gonna do my damnedest to time it so that I'm pressing F3 maybe like an hour before the current time, just so that I can like that's like about midnight ish UK, between like 11 and midnight UK time, just so that like some Europeans are able to catch it, but then also catch the holiday weekend goers here before they head off for their Labor Day situations.
You said like 11 and midnight, you think?
Yeah, like right about like now.
Oh, okay.
But
Cool.
tomorrow is when I'm planning on pressing F3. That's the plan. F3 hype.
F3 hype. So you've got the what's the word I'm looking for? You hit a goal, right? Recently-ish, maybe?
For subs?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
you were saying the
500
Stardew
sub
thing,
goal
right? Yeah.
was to play Stardew, yes.
Oh, do you have any new emote ideas?
This is not the first nor like the 8th time
Mm-hmm.
I've hit 500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
So I would need to get 900 subscribers
Oh
to
my
unlock another
goodness.
emote. So
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
I mean, next month, you mentioned Subway. Next month is September.
I actually
this year.
can't believe that that's like Subway related.
Yeah, sponsored by Subway.
Sponsored by Subway.
So I think the deal is starting the 3rd, September 3rd.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's weird that they don't start it on the 1st, but like September 3rd is it half off?
But only for new subscribers, not
Right, new
returning.
first month subscribers.
Yeah. Which
But,
always
like,
is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but like if you're new to Twitch and you've never
Yeah.
subscribed to anybody, then you
Yeah.
can subscribe to Chen channels
Yeah.
at half off, and the channel still gets full
Yeah,
share
yeah. Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
before.
Yeah. But it just, I don't know. I feel like it would be cool if they, actually incentivized or, what's the word I'm looking for? When you give somebody something for doing something good.
I incentivize. That's
Yeah.
to incentive them.
It's also like, it's not quite the word I'm looking for, but yeah, like like the people that actually have been long time.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like
kinda
people that have been on the
reward
site
or-
for years and have been like paying their bills for years.
right,
You
right.
know, Like, what? Why? Why is it only for new people? But oh well.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
And I feel like December is usually when they do some sort of gift sub
Hmm.
discount or that, and that's honestly usually even more
Mm-hmm.
fruititious for streamers than, because yeah, there's not that many people who are first-time subscribers
Mm-hmm.
who are already not subscribed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I may or may not steal your idea and try to do some kind of sub goal thing with like an actual reward at the end, but I don't know what. Like kind of
Head over to
things.
Phedran's for actual rewards.
No, I mean
instead of these make-believe.
that's what I mean is I like your idea of having like a specific reward for a specific goal instead of just like having goals and also having like, you know, punishments or whatever, like, you know.
Right.
I don't know.
I kind of probably stole this a bit from other channels I watch, like Justin did one where he
It's
like VR or something like that at a certain amount.
yeah,
Play a game.
it's not, you know, but yeah.
There are no new ideas.
Exactly. but yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. They've also got that food fight thing going on right now, right? But only the most popular emote is gonna get kept at the end.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh, is that what when people cheer and then they get
yeah,
in chat you unlock rewards or something? Is that
yeah,
what that is?
yeah.
I never
So,
even like saw or looked up
oh,
what that was about.
yeah, it's like a food fight thing, and there's like 32 emotes or something that you can unlock, and basically you can only like 'cause some of these events like you get to keep the emotes at the end, but with this event you only get to keep one emote at the end if you unlock all 34 emotes. Oh, 35 emotes, yeah. And I guess the one that is used the most over the entire month or whatever is going to be the most popular one, and that's the one that everybody gets to keep if they unlock 35 emotes.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a very like, okay.
Confusing. All right, I'm going to sleep.
All right.
Back up the world.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
But just making everybody known.
Mm-hmm.
Etc. Oh, Juno heard that.
Uh-oh.
It's like, oh, you're done?
Oh. Walkies?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a bust. Copy. Paste. Time to do some backup. So now there will be some pigs hopefully around, or animals spawning.
Mm.
I think somebody... What did Cone say? There's bit matching as well as part of the September?
Oh, yeah. Like you get an extra 10%.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even see...
Boner bits.
Boner bits. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having some weird lag issues. I think it's weather related. I think it's because of the storms and stuff everywhere.
Global warming. I think they said, like, I don't know what Subway's involvement is. I thought, like, Subway, like, launched a channel, and they're going to
Subway
sort of,
also
like,
did launch a
subscribe
channel.
to-
And yeah, they're gonna gift subs for something. I don't know what or where or how that,
Yeah,
what
didn't
even
quite
that
get
is.
that.
I don't know.
Oh, how did I miss? Somebody gave us 622 donation. To Direct Relief, thank you. Someone named. Did someone say twos? And then Adam, literally just now, donated $20.
20
Direct
bucks.
Relief. Thank you very much. Adam, much appreciated. I'm getting pop-ups now in my web browser from Comcast telling me that I've reached 90% of my
No.
limit. I hate, like, I know, I really hate that they decide to hijack my DNS to deliver me pop-ups over my websites.
Actually, Tim and I started watching Futurama because it just came up on like one of the things that we pay for. And we just watched the one where they have commercials in your dreams.
Mm.
and that sounds very related.
What's the limit? 1 terabyte. And then it's $10 for every 50 gigabytes over that you go. Or you could pay just an additional $50 a month for unlimited.
Oh my...
Bums.
Bums?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the unlimited is unlimited. It doesn't cost them an extra penny to deliver more than 1 terabyte to your house. It's just money grabs.
Thanks for the raid, Firetrack.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
We're running out of splash screens. I keep getting the same ones over and over and over
Oh.
again. I'm loading the game too much.
Yes. Well, I mean, you're playing a lot more than normal, right?
Oh yeah, so much more. And right now the world save file is at 28,777.8 megabytes.
How many, like, backups do you have of the, like, current world? Do you have it in, like, 3 different, like, 7 different places, just in case?
Well, like, every backup I'm making just one backup on a separate hard drive as I'm playing. But then, yes, I have like a network attached storage. But then I also, and one of the reasons why my bandwidth is so high is because I had to restart my offsite cloud backup service, which, like, you know, wants to upload everything all at once, all like 7 terabytes of my data. And so I had to like disable it after the first week because I'm like, all right, I can't keep doing that because it's going to cost me an extra $200 from Comcast. All right. Woof. Continuing on. Wharf.
Do you know any other language sounds for barking?
Language sounds?
Yeah, like other language sounds.
Ooh, that's a creeper. Other sounds like from other languages that.
Like the word, like,
What?
for dog noise in another language.
No.
Oh. I think I only know one, and that would be Japanese. Which is
What is
usually, from what I've seen, it's WAN, like one. Wan wan.
Is that how it's pronounced as well?
Yes. From what I
That's strange
understand.
because dogs always like say woof.
Don't sound. I know, right? Well, and like cats is Nyan, which is where you get like the nyan cat from. Like that's nyan. That's supposed to be the noise they make.
Mm.
But like we think of it as meow and like woof or bark or like woof or I said that already.
Yes, woof bark or woof
Yeah.
or
But
bark.
you know, like there's a couple sounds, but like I don't know, like just different. Is it onomatopoeia? Is that what the word is for sound words?
I think so. Yeah, a sound that is spelled out into a word. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Wolfie, let's get your health back up here. Inventory. Oi, oi, stop bouncing around. Oh, I just ate that. Dang it.
What happened?
I couldn't. Wolfie was bouncing around. And I was trying to feed him food, and
Oh,
I missed. So I ate it. I ate a bone.
oh.
Just like the comic.
Gotta find more pigs.
Is there a creeper around here somewhere? I'm going the wrong way too.
What is this? Oh, mimetic. That's another. What is mimetic?
Mimetic? That might be like Zoom, or like in a comic. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying to like understand what the actual word means specifically and what's different from onomatopoeia. But one of my favorite Japanese mimetic words, I guess, is fua fua.
Hua hua?
Fua fua.
Fua.
Yeah, fua fua.
What's that?
It means fluffy.
Fluffy.
Yeah. So like fua fua is very fluffy. But it sounds fluffy, doesn't it?
True. Like it's the sound
Yeah.
if you were like petting a very fluffy
Right?
white dog.
Like it's not the sound of the sound it would make, but it's the word itself sounds like
Right.
what the word is, yeah. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I like those words. I think Japanese does a lot of those words, and I think it's really interesting.
Now there's like so many pigs.
Oh, good. I mean, you need them.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm full up on pigs.
Oh, you're full on pigs. I thought you just ate one.
I did just accidentally eat one. I'm
Oh,
both full
okay.
and now my inventory is full.
Oh, are you still carrying fishes?
No, I accidentally ate the fish when I tried to feed it to Wolfie as well.
Mm-hmm.
What's the two netherrack for? I got it back on episode 300. 200? 200 or 300. One of the two. When I went to the nether. The first and last time.
Hmm.
I also got glowstone, which I made that season's F3 monument out of.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been kind of just carrying around the netherrack. I should
Mm-hmm.
probably ditch it in this season's 200, episode 200. Because it's kind of like, it's neat, and it's like a momentum?
Historical, yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
A
memento.
memento. I said momentum.
Oh.
And that was wrong.
Oh, momentum. Yeah, no, memento. Yeah. Very close.
Mentos. The fresh maker.
Mm-mm. I don't know if I've ever had a Mentos.
Pretty sure I have. They're more candy than they are mints.
Hmm.
They're like soft candy.
Trying to think of like, I don't know. I've never
Mints are
been.
candy? Not necessarily. There's like actual breath specific mints.
Hmm.
Like the ones that come in the tin thing, the tin can, the tin
Hmm.
container. Little tiny ones.
Hmm.
Altoids, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's something I've never had either. Not a big fan of mint, like as that kind of mint. I love mint tea and stuff like that, but not like the kind of really strong gum mint and stuff.
Mm. And then there's things like thin mints.
Hmm. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I like mint related to chocolate much more for sure.
Little mints you get at Olive Garden. Not to be confused with the butter cubes. Little butter, foil covered butter things.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying I ever confused them, but I'm just saying not to be confused.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Definite issues here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Like dying related issues?
No, like just like I opened a chest and then I left the area after taking something out of the chest, and then in the new area the chest thing popped open and I still didn't have the item from the chest, and then I took the item out of the chest in a different area, and then I placed like blocks, and then like I placed one scaffolding and then another scaffolding on top, and then the top scaffolding stayed but the bottom scaffolding disappeared. And then I got kicked from the server. So obviously it was all in my head, basically.
You gotta brace, brace, brace. Ooh.
Uh, doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Need like one of those technical difficulty songs.
I have one of those. I used to have one of those when I actually bothered editing YouTube videos.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember I ditched all my dirt because my inventory was full.
Oh no.
Need it.
Yeah,
I need
you
it to make the elevated hidey hole.
you do need that. That's kind of important. Not like it's unfindable or anything, but
True, I am and was standing on a large pile of it, so it's good.
mm-hmm.
What this is a. Oh. Oh, buddy. Okay, no. Oh, hey. Okay, creepers spawned. That's fine. We're good. I was gonna check out that floating gravel, but it's okay. Run away.
You alright?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll spook. Something to keep the blood pressure elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiter. Here's a question. Oh, he mad at me now, I think, though. Oh, I
Spider?
pulled him towards myself. All right, that's fine. All right. Fishing rods can attach to mobs, and it makes them angry if you do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Hmm.
True, yeah, it didn't make Wolfie attack him, so it must not be like a direct, like it must act as though like it's like environmental damage to the mob as opposed to
Mm-hmm.
player causing the damage.
Hmm.
Thank you, Crevon, for $20 to Direct Relief. $20 for the MLG Dirt Placement move. It's the second time I've done it this Flabaton. Got
What'd
skills.
what'd you do?
Falling down from 4 blocks, which would
Uh,
normally give me
yeah.
damage, but place a block right at the last second.
Mm-hmm.
So, quick, smooth. Got them skills. When do you press F3 on Saturday? Like what time it is right now? Like subtract an hour, and that'll be what I'm aiming for tomorrow, pressing F3.
Do you have any specific guests you're gonna try and get to join you, or are you just kind of winging it?
I've just wung it. That's something I was saying, how I used to like send out email
Mm-hmm.
invites and like set up a separate channels, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just taking it stress free,
Mm-hmm.
chill, and really like Mindcrack is the biggest group of pretty much all the people I know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's why I'm just hanging out in here.
So it's not weird that I've just been creeping on you the last couple nights?
No, not at all. No, no. It's totally fine.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's just, just don't get to hang out that often.
This is true.
And on that note, I'm probably gonna have to leave you because my internet is not having happiness.
The system is down.
The system is
Probably
down.
pretty late for you too, isn't it?
It's after my normal ending time.
Hmm.
It's almost 12:30.
Well, I do appreciate you joining.
Might have to see if there's some other kind of game that we could do together at some point in the future.
Yes.
That might be fun.
That sounds good.
Not to put you on the spot by saying it in a public forum or anything like that.
Public.
Ah! No pressure.
It's now it's a contract.
Yeah.
We'll
No.
remember.
No. There is no promises, people. This is just a general maybe kind of thing.
Yes.
But
The
yeah.
invite is out there.
Yeah,
between both of us.
it's in the ether. But have fun. I
Thanks.
hope somebody else comes and harasses you soon.
I am open for harassment.
All right.
You have a good night.
All right.
Good luck. Hopefully the internet fixes itself
Yeah.
before you stream tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Have fun. Be safe.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. I'm just. Yeah, I don't think it's my connection. It seems like it's my connection to the server that's the problem. So, like, if it was my connection, I wouldn't still be streaming. I wouldn't still be able to be in a Discord call and all that kind of stuff. But I am going to call it for the night. Is my music playing? Yeah, okay. We are going to raid Kurt because he is doing the flob thing, and I might poke some people, see if I can get somebody to harass them and join the call. So thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry it was a bit weird, especially at the end there. But we did make some progress, for sure. And yeah, tomorrow is the 700th daily stream. I don't have an idea quite yet what I'm going to do. But at least a portion of it is probably going to be hanging out with Kurt for the Flobathon and President of the F3. So thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night. Oh, hello, Tutu Plays.